Hey, what's happening, everybody? We are live. Weekly tournament. Somebody versus somebody somewhere for something. So. All right. Share. We have a stream, so share it. Let people know. Act like. Huh?
I feel like you dropped something. I don't think
Oh, I might have.
Mr. Donovan, hello.
Donovan, what's up, brother? Aiden, how you doing?
Welcome in, Aiden. And happy Friday Eve, everybody.
All right. So we shared. They flipped.
It's all shared and happy. And you have pretzels.
Cool. You should stream your matches so we have good pool to watch.
Right?
Wait, that was kind of mean.
There would be a lot of cussing going on out in that garage.
There might be a lot of cussing going on in here tonight, the way things are
Oh, my.
rolling out for me. Hopefully, we'll get some people that'll just
Chat.
kind of help put me in a better mood.
He needs little rays of sunshine, guys.
No, I don't. Fuck sunshine. I need large amounts of alcohol or something. Nah, I'm good. Just a little frumpy. Maybe I need a chili cheese dog.
It's a possibility.
Wish I can't understand why I'm in such a sour mood, but just
Me neither. Well, don't cry just because she beat you.
I think it's the physical beating that's going to make him cry, not Not the losing a pool match, pool game or two.
It'll be fine, I promise. See, look at that. I ask for rays of sunshine, and you get rays of sunshine.
Those are for you. I don't want rays of sunshine.
Well, what do you want? Clouds?
Why not? Clouds, lightning, thunder. I like it when the weather matches my aura, my mood.
It's a good thing you're not Poseidon then, huh?
No pity party on table 8. That's brand new cloth.
Right.
Not looking for a pity party. I'm looking for people to kill.
Whoa.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm just looking for happiness. Yeah, no, that ain't fucking working either. Hold up.
Hey, so I can't check it yet because I haven't got I'm on the buy. I'm assuming. Did you lower me or no?
The system did. What did it put you? Did it?
Nope.
I guess I have to finish
Whoop.
that stuff up.
This is the cussing that makes you cry.
I'm gonna. Your last 446, right? The last part of your phone number.
5446. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So this has got you down to a 400. Is that because we had you at 500, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
400. Okay. 'Cause, yeah, last time you told me you were gonna drop me to 475, but I mean, 400.
Well, if you got 20 games in and Fargo has put you there, I'm going to leave you there, and we will roll with it.
You want to do the payouts while you're
Thank you, sir.
in here?
Mm-hmm. Do I want to do the payouts? No, because I don't care. But I will because you're going to demand it.
65. 35 and 20. Welcome in, Tim. How are you?
What's happening, Tim? Think either one of them can figure out how to score on their phone?
Well, Francisco has his in his hand, so I'm hoping.
He might be my hero if he does it, if he figures it out.
Of course, my hopeful doesn't always turn out around
Yeah.
here, so.
Chances are he's texting somebody somewhere and not. They all deserve to be fired. It's not that difficult. I'm going to guess he won the first game. I didn't even see
I
who
don't know.
won it.
I didn't see who won it.
Anybody
either.
see who won that game? I'm going to give it to Francisco, and I could be wrong. I'll probably regret trying to do that. Or maybe not. Look at that.
I think there's a delay in it getting to Facebook.
You think
And
there's
if
a
you
delay?
try to do it, if you try to go in and do it too quick, that's why it goes to the reel.
So see what happens when I assume. All right. Well, let me go in and fix my stupidity. So Jay's on the hill.
Indeed.
I got it. Tell her mind her business.
Oh.
No, tell her exactly. Tell her Tony said mind her business.
Oh my.
That'll never work.
I could play the song, but we'd get in trouble.
Actually, I was playing songs on my phone last night, and that brought me some joy. No, you open your eyes and look at the scoreboard, Missy.
Oh. They seem to be struggling a bit
Who?
on this 6-ball. Oh, there we go. In a pocket.
Ouch.
The pocket goblins are at work.
This is going to turn out to be a nice safety here.
Right?
Freezes up on the ball. Well, maybe not frozen up, but good enough that I don't think.
He can kick.
Yeah, at first I wasn't sure if he was close enough or on the other side of the 9-ball where he couldn't kick past the side pocket, but he can.
Nicely done.
Nice shot, Jay. So what do we have going on today? Today we have a donation drop-off going on out in the parking lot. Collecting items for packages for the troops, Blue Star Moms. Just a drive-through drop-off thing going on. I think they're out there till 8. So you got 40 minutes. Or you can just bring stuff in to me at any point, and I will make sure that Amber gets it.
Table 6. Audio just got trashed.
I don't think it counts as trashed when it's Gary Brown.
Should I play right away or no?
Yeah, I'll wait to put you guys on a different table. I'm only using the 4 table, and I'll stick you back to back on.
So I got a minute?
Oh, yeah.
Go smoke.
Throw things at the lady sitting behind the table.
Huh?
Said throw things at the lady sitting behind the table out there.
Oh, no. No, thank you. Why is it? You know her?
It's my wife.
Oh, is it? I guess you know her.
I might have met her
A
once.
little bit.
The younger one, not the older one. The older one's mean.
Okay.
She'll throw back at
Go
you.
back.
Liable to be the whole table. Oh, Lord.
A bag of pretzels.
Huh?
Table 1. Good job, Miss Tony.
Woo! I don't want to sit. I just tell him no. Barely had time to get outside. And now I have another table to put him on. I'll wait.
And that's Eric's phone going off at your feet.
You.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not what?
I thought I heard his phone.
Probably my soul trying to vibrate out of my body at the moment. Because if it escapes, people may be in trouble.
Put your demons on a chain.
Billy West is on the hill over there against Dave.
Indeed. He's been on a tear here lately.
He has been. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs?
Swing, bada, bada, swing. Oh. He didn't swing.
No.
Shortened it up too much. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, I thought he'd go the other way. Follow that ball to the rail and out. Just don't scratch in the top side. He chose to go safely. This might be all she wrote, folks. He forgot to spin that ball.
Bang.
No, this is a cut shot all day long. Not a fun one,
No.
but I like it. Hit it good. Oh. Ouch.
Nice try.
It was a try. Hit that ball pretty straight. He hung that ball up.
He did, indeed. And so now we are. No, he only had to go to 2. I forgot. Yes, ma'am. Hello.
All right. I like it. We'll send them as is.
Whee.
What's happening, little turf? Oh, that's Tadio. I'm all. Isn't Eric supposed to be playing a match? All the
I can see how you make that mistake.
All the
from
lollipop
behind.
guild looks alike. I'm telling you.
I beg your pardon.
Watch this. Oh, that's not going to work. It's going to be too easy to tell the difference. Modesto, California, Diamond Billiards. If I got him while he was standing up before he got down to shoot, that would have been okay. But once he goes down to shoot, Eric's left-handed, he's right-handed. You can tell the difference. Do 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 do. Where are you joining us from, Tim? I think I know the answer to this question, but I'm drawing a blank. It's not Kansas, is he?
I don't think so. That's TR.
Well, I know that's TR. We've got more than one person that watches in Kansas. Come on. Pennsylvania.
He's the one from Pennsylvania.
It was close. I mean, they both have an A in them.
Indeed.
Actually, they have 2.
Indeed.
See? I was close. I almost had it. Do 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 do.
Oh my goodness.
What's happening, Steven? Locked in for that sounds great. I miss my mom's spaghetti sometimes. Even though when she was here and fixed it all the time, I got tired of spaghetti.
It's easy to get tired of spaghetti.
Yeah, it can be.
Maybe if you ask her really nicely, she'll make you some and pack it in ice and send it to you.
Wouldn't even have to ask. All I would have to do is hint that I wanted it, and it would be on my doorstep in a few days.
Occasionally. It happens. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
That's a pretty good guarantee.
Although that also has happened.
Mr. Silva, what's happening, brother?
Hello, Paul. Table 2.
Oh, look at that. Dave comes back for the W. And I guess I kind of have to play that match. All right. Well, sorry, Dave. You're stuck on the same team.
I question.
No, you just lose the game. You had to give him one game.
One
So
game.
he was only going to 2.
What?
He only had to win 2 games.
Oh,
He only had to win 2. You had to win 3.
Yeah.
So when you gave him that last 9 ball, that was his second win. That's all he needed. Low Fargo handicap.
oh, hi.
Yeah, you had to give him 1 game.
Okay, okay. Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. I really need to brush up on my Spanish.
That would be Justin Bailey. He's a new kid that's been coming in lately, playing in the tournaments. This is his, what, 3rd tournament?
I think so.
Yeah. 3rd tournament. He's actually a cousin to Dave Beal, although I don't think they know each other. Who else was he? It's like the
Well, if
freaking-
he's related to David Beal, he's related to
Dave
David
Valdez. Valdez, yes, but that was the one he mentioned before. But we were talking about something else that brought up the Dave. That brought up the Dave. That yeah, I'm done. Justin Bailey. Nice shot, Mel. Mel to the hill.
Well.
Hopefully, I have it. Okay, okay. I don't know why I've got chili cheese dogs on the brain right now.
Because you need to eat.
Yeah, it could be it. I don't really need to eat. I had Island Fire chicken today.
Yeah, at noon.
Yeah, your point?
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah. So see, it's only been a few hours. Yup, no problem. Hopefully, it's a good enough version.
So how did the shoes work out with you standing on your feet all day?
Good. Oh, the shoes are great. No doubt they are by far the most comfortable.
I was waiting for today to be the tester.
I was on my feet most of the day yesterday, doing table jobs and stuff. Ugh. Perfect. Oh, I'll be back. Speak to the masses.
Yeah.
Be nice to them. Don't chase them off.
I think he left him a window. Oops. Welcome in, BB. Oh, man. Very nice out, Mr. Brown. Yeah, he did. He does that.
I didn't go get food. I didn't get out of the freaking parking lot. That's Tony and Donovan's.
They just finished. I was trying to decide if I wanted to turn around and put Mel back on 5, but this one's close.
Yeah, they're hill. We'll give it a second. I kept looking at Winter Schnitzel going, I think I'm going to walk over there, and then I didn't get there. I guess Nick Kano was here at some point.
He was.
Oh, see, I never saw him. Send Tadio over there or something.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Or Eric. Modesto, California, Diamond Billiards. Oh. I can watch some Dave for a minute while we're waiting for. Yep. We got a couple matches we're waiting to see the end of. Pretty rough with the first game goes the wrong way, and now
Well, you
you're
see
like,
the shots I was getting? I mean, it's all the way it always happens. You get these funky fucking shots, and I can't do anything. And I'm selling out left and right. And he made that 9-ball scratched.
I must have been outside.
You were
when that
outside.
happened.
Yeah, he made a good cut on the
It was a hell of a shot and then scratched.
Ouch. Well,
And then I broke around the last game.
there you go. What does that say?
Nick in the fucking chat booing. I hope he's booing.
No, Nick is in Denver.
Oh, okay.
They went. Him and a buddy went to a tournament in Denver, I think. Yeah. He just up and takes off for shit like that. It's like, must be nice.
Yeah.
So I've started messing around with free code camp.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I used to build fucking laptop or desktops all the time.
This one's
Liquid cooled, huh?
yeah. It's turned out pretty nice. It's worked well so far. What was it? About 2.
Wow.
My son uses it all the time. I bought it for me. Thought I was gonna play a couple games, but so he sits there and plays fucking whatever, Fortnite, Roblox, all that bullshit.
To be children again.
Yeah.
Got one of those nice cooling pads. Got all the lights on it, fans. That's a nice machine.
The one I had before this, the laptop I was using.
It's over there.
No, it's not.
Oh no, you took that one home.
No, it's
That's
in
the
my
other
bag
one.
behind there. I'm using it for everything else now. Because I thought the laptop went bad. It wasn't the laptop, it was my internet. The signal was horrible. I couldn't get anything.
Hardwired?
Well, I was hardwired, but it was still, I was getting like 81 my speeds and gig speed. I was getting like 81 megabytes a second, whatever. Like, this ain't right. It should be like 800 or more. But it turned out it was, there's a switch over here I was plugged into, and somewhere between there and the back it wasn't right. So I ended up running a new wire all the way to the other side, and then everything's working fine. So that, it wasn't meant for that anyway. I mean, it's a gaming laptop, but it was a lot. It's much better for doing what I'm doing with it now.
And get one of those Unify Ubiquity gateways, and then you can limit everybody else, and then give yourself all the speed. Limit everybody to like 10 megs. You know what I mean? It's all you
Right.
need for fucking texting and basic fucking video. That's what we do at work. We got enterprise, equipment. The guest network, we limit everybody to 10 megs. It's isolated. Everybody's isolated on the guest. You can't talk to each other, so you don't have to worry about anybody's, hacking your shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do mainly networking. I don't do the tech work anymore. It's been a long time. So I handle all the switches, routers, access points, controllers, servers, access control, cameras.
All this stuff I probably should have had you here when I switched all this stuff over, and then everything was jacked up. I'm like, oh God, because freaking
Yeah, you
I-
want those cameras. You want to put reservations in for that way they never change. I don't know what kind of router you guys. Stock.
whatever
Comcast?
came from Comcast. Yeah.
I don't know. You might be able to put reservations. If not, what you can do is I think you can put exclusions for like a range, and then static the cameras. That way they never change. You don't want the cameras to ever change.
Because I think one of these days I'll have to have you come in.
We
and-
found that out the hard way.
Networking, that's my gig. I could do all the other stuff. I don't keep up on all the
It's not what you do.
software.
Right.
I can figure it out, but it's just gonna take me a minute.
Seem to have everything working pretty good now. I don't have a whole lot of problems.
Yeah, the problem is if like power goes out or something like that, your camera's gonna pick up new IPs. You're gonna be fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
It's
one of the,
only a lease. I don't know what the lease is like. It's usually 8 days, 10 days, depending on what the stock settings are. So there's a lease. Whenever the lease is up, it renegotiates. Typically, if everything's online, it'll renegotiate the same IP. But if everything gets powered down, you're not going to pick up the same IP. Fucked up.
huh. So maybe we need to talk soon.
Yeah, if the power goes out or whatever, that's what happens. Yeah, like at work, all the mission critical equipment gets static. They get reservations. Servers get static. Controllers static. Certain things get static. Certain things get reservations. And if you got a reservation, it never changed. It'll pick up the same IP no matter if power goes out or what.
Right. All right. Well, like I said, one of these days, maybe on a
You might need a
No, it's like a
Business class.
yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
the
So then,
business.
if it's business class, it might have a little more features. The home routers are kind of like I got at home. They're a little more limited. Broadcast going on the same network.
Tape
You
it
get too
to.
many devices. Everybody's connected with their phones and
Right.
all that shit. You get like broadcast storms and just slows everything down. So you can isolate it on its own network.
Those guys just came off at 2, right?
I just started to say Dave's been on 2 this whole time, I think.
I'll wait for one to pop up.
Put them on one. But yeah, so one of these days soon we'll sit down and I don't know if you'll need back there, right, to that computer, or can you do it from here?
How you do? You have the username and password for it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, you just got to go to you just web into the gateway. You just look at what the gateway IP is, do a command prompt, IP config,
Right.
see what the gateway address is. You can web into that. If you have the username and password, we can look at it, see what's going on.
Pretty sure the password's written down back there on a sticky note somewhere.
On a sticky note?
Yup.
Yeah, typically if it wasn't changed, it's usually on the bottom of the fucking thing.
No, it may not have been changed. You know, I don't know how.
Which is not good. You want to change that. You always want to change the stock passwords. Unless it's like, sometimes there are a random long letter number combination, special character, which is okay.
Something you have to write down and carry in your wallet because your brain will never remember it. One of those.
Yeah, at work we use the password manager. We use 1Password. So we put everything in there. And then when we go to something, it autofills. You have to worry
Right.
about it. You have one master password.
That's how my system runs at home.
Which one you use?
Well, it's Sutter's system, but all of my computer runs through an Aruba before it runs through my.
So you got a VPN. Yeah. An Aruba. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that stuff, what you're doing is what my son was or is taking classes for right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I got my CCNA a while back. It expired, but I'm thinking about doing my CCNP. I don't really need it. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna try to stay at the school
Right.
the rest of my life. Because then I get calipers, at the end of just depends on how many years I do. It depends on how much I get paid the rest
Right.
of my life. I can get all the way until 100%, but I don't know if I want to go that long. Plus, my wife will be following anyway. She's been doing it a long time. She'll be retired way before me. She's in Cal Stirs.
Okay.
She's a teacher.
Right.
She just got her master's, and then she got her admin credential, so eventually she'll transition into some kind of administrative role.
Hell yeah.
And then I think they take like the last 3 years. So you literally don't have to get, she likes being a teacher, so she doesn't have to get the administrator job until the last few years.
Right.
Yeah, and
Yeah, because it's the last 3 years
Yeah.
is what they base
They
it off
average it
of.
on, yeah, and then she'll get 100% of her pay, or whatever that is. And, she already makes over 100,000 now, so.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, I might. I don't want to be management, but I might transition the last 3 years too, just to get that.
Right. Get that little bump.
Get that bump, and then we're good. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be management. I don't want to babysit.
Right.
I just go to work. Nobody bothers me. My boss never tells me shit. Just do my thing.
Now it's kind of why I started messing around with the coding stuff. Figured certifications, that shit I could just do from home. Just not even deal with people.
Yeah, you can get it like Chris is going for cybersecurity. I hope he's able to get a job when he gets out. It's pretty competitive.
Yeah.
So we'll see. He can get something remote.
Well, I think that so Nick is network engineer, and then it transitions to cybersecurity afterwards. Where he's at, he's going to the heck is the name of the? It's online.
Yeah.
It's he sent it to me at one point because he was like, if you want to take classes, I'll put you in because I can transfer my GI Bill. Oh.
Wonder if he's doing the same thing Chris is. I don't know what he's doing. Something to the military though.
Yeah, so the thing he's going through is definitely military. It's or the people that own it are former military. It might be the same. What the hell? I know he sent it to me. But it was like,
Shit, fuck, I almost graduated 20 years ago. College, I got 2 degrees. I got one in network security, and I got one in Cisco systems. That's pretty much the equipment we use, networking, you know.
right.
Cisco is the kind of the gear you want to go with. I mean, there's other stuff. There's Juniper now. There's Aruba. There's
Only thing I have a problem with is the Cisco packet tracer app right now. So that was,
Packet Tracer.
yeah, that was.
Pretty limited. Kind of sucks actually, but it's all right to get started if you're just doing basic networking.
I think that's what they were. He was
'Cause now they got
doing it in class.
Yeah, because now they got like Cisco CML. You can do like eBenji. What's the other one? Because the Cisco packet tracer, that's just emulated equipment. There's certain things you can't do. It's just,
Right.
You don't have the hardware for it.
I can't even remember the. It was one of those like. Oh, next gen. NGT Academy.
Yeah, there's all kinds of online universities.
Oh yeah. Well, I was even Steven was talking about for the coding stuff. I guess Harvard puts all their coding classes online, and you can take them free. You can't get certifications. You could pay for the class to get the certification afterwards, but you could take all the classes for nothing. Well, oh, that's kind of cool.
What's he doing?
He's does some kind of coding. He's, you see him in here. He's always got his computer with him. He's always working. So he's remote doing, I think, monitoring some systems, and if errors pop up, he has to go fix them real quick. That's why he'll run over to his computer and be tied up.
Where's he work at?
Not sure where he works. Steven, you hear us? Answer. Gary asking where you work.
Unisys. I've heard of that. Unisys. Heard of that. Cloud applications. There's a cloud platform. Consulting, okay. Is this some kind of MSP, I wonder? Sounds like it. Managed service provider.
Could be. See if he puts a yes.
Ask
MSP?
Is it an MSP? That's what it sounds like.
I want to say the answer is yes, because like I said, I know it. His computer is just constantly going, and then when these programs have problems, he gets pinged and then has to go fix whatever it is that went wrong.
God bless him. I didn't want to do, yeah. When I worked for Gallo, I had a on-call shift too. Is it MSP?
Is it MSP?
Some kind of cloud provider. Let's see. See what it says.
Table one.
Boy, he must not be able to hear us. Oh, there it is. MCP. Mainframe is what he works with. So he works on mainframes. No problem. As long as you're in and out because you're working on our stuff, you're all good. Attaboy. Oh, Eric. Ouch.
Yeah, they hit the point.
Yeah,
Trying to cut it on the side.
that was a pretty straight shot. He got long and it caught this point, just did it and sat there. But that's a Gary type smashing there.
Yeah, that's what I did to Todd, yeah.
Well, he just turned around and did it to Eric. So
And now Steven only wants a 7 ball from Tadio.
I call him JG Jr.
JG Jr., right?
Those be fighting words. All right, let's stick these guys on table 5. Oh, well, yeah. Go ahead. That's going to be, check that. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a 2-game spot, not a 1-game spot.
You better go get your game face on, Gary.
You're going to play Jay, but you're going to be up on 5 after this match I just sent is done. You guys are out a little bit farther.
Also waiting for a whole match.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Tadio. Tadio. Steven said he'll take the 7.
That's not fair. I need 5 through 9 from him.
Ah, he wants the 5 out from you, so how's that going to work? So I guess he gets the 5, 6, 8, 9. Just doesn't get the 7 because you get the 7. All right, so hopefully Greg and Duke will find their way to, well, Duke's over there, so he's good. Yeah, not a lie. You're not lying. Oh, maybe I'll just eat a corn dog from here.
Yeah, we've got a few.
Duke plays pretty sporty. Greg, you know. Justin's new.
Francisco's fairly new.
Francisco's a little new. Newish.
Newish.
Yeah. The news almost wore off of him already.
Yeah,
I want chili cheese dogs.
Send Tanya or Eric. They're both right here.
Eric's
Somewhere.
eating. I don't need chili cheese dogs. Corn dogs are fine. I just have to go right there. Super simple.
Super simple, huh?
Yep. Except for I'm just not going to get up and go do it.
Crying out loud.
I'll get there eventually.
That guy at the first match, I used to play with him in San Diego.
Duke?
I recognized him, like, did you ever go down to San Diego college billiards or hockey? He's like, college billiards. I'm like, I think I played with you at tournaments down there. Pretty good player.
Yeah, Duke plays well.
Nice guy, too.
Yeah, very nice. He's been here for a couple of our bigger tournaments.
I know the first time I ever met him. Here. He's a nice guy.
balls just keep hanging in that pocket over there.
Money on the ground. Hey, Tadio. He's ignoring me now. I would ignore me too.
He's got an earphone in. One.
I'll get it. He'll look at me. Eventually, he'll look up here to see who's watching him.
Eventually. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm gonna have a beer with Beverly real quick and then go.
Okay.
But I'll still come in and say bye.
I didn't think you'd still be here.
It was 6 to 8.
It's like 8:30 already.
Yeah, but I had to load the car, and then I thought I had a really good idea on how to load it. It took Beverly a hot minute to get the garbage can in,
In other words, you didn't have a very good idea.
and it was a good spot, not a great idea.
Gotcha.
Fit perfect once we got it in.
Okay. Have a beer.
So that's where I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Yell at Tadio.
Huh?
Tell Tadio I need him.
That's him right there.
Yes. Will you do me a huge, huge favor? Will you run over to Wintersitzel and get me 2 chili cheese dogs? I'll get them.
Okay.
I'll get them, but I'm going to pay happy hour price, but I'll pay for them.
Okay.
All right. Who won the first game? Gregory won the first game. Ooh.
Look, they used their phone.
Rock stars, I'm telling you. I can only eat 2, Steven. I could probably eat 3 if I really tried to force it. But... And you were eating spaghetti, so I know a chili cheese dog is not going to go on top of that very well.
Probably not.
That doesn't even sound appealing.
So where
Well, then
you're
eat,
like the
eat some more spaghetti.
bottomless pit. What's going on, Clint?
What's happening, Clint?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know where you put it all.
You ever seen the size of his head?
Fair. I had pesto pasta before I came down here.
Really? Spaghetti, pesto pasta, blah, 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 and I'm having to eat chili cheese dogs and pretzels. And you stole my pretzels.
I just moved them. Would you like them back?
There was probably a time I could have done that too.
Oh my god.
Nothing new ever happens here. I mean, probably the strangest thing that's happened here recently was my mood earlier.
We're not going back there. No.
I haven't completely left there. I'm just ignoring it better right now.
See? Continue.
Maybe I'll do better when I get my chili cheese dogs.
So maybe you're just hangry?
No.
Table 6.
Nope. So this is going to go on table 2. This is going to go on table 6. Probably. This is going to go on table 5. Next. One of these could end up on table 1. Actually, that one could go to table 1. So let's change that to that. It is a jam up red, white, and blue skull shirt. It's like a half skull type thing. But no, definitely not horns. Skulls and stars and yeah. Good old jam up stuff. Not even sure if they still make this shirt or not. I'm sure they do.
I think we've still got a couple.
Do I still have a couple down there?
Mm-hmm.
Go figure. Small though. They're little ones.
Mm-mm. I don't think so. I didn't write it all down, but I know there's at least one extra large in there, I think.
Well, when you're fat like me, extra large is small. With the exception of one shirt, you can pretty much always guarantee yourself that I'm wearing something jam up. The
Me
joys
too,
of being a
usually.
jam up ambassador. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot. I thought chili cheese dogs were more expensive than that. But that's good. Maybe. We'll see. If not, as long as there's a hot dog and something.
You got hot dog and bread.
Yeah. I can always go get chili out there if I have to. All right, I'm going to mute the mics for a minute. Be back shortly. Here, I'll unmute the mics and I'll let Mary talk to you while I eat.
They don't want to hear from me. I'm the silent one and the occasional comic relief.
Overhit it just a little bit, but you're fine. Side pocket cut shot all day long.
Once upon a time, there was the 9-ball that didn't make the side pocket. And now somebody else has to shoot it. Any other story I might tell you could either
Have to do with Gandalf when
get me into legal
Dragons?
trouble or get me banned.
Can you tell the story of when the house fell on the Wicked Witch?
It hurt.
I don't know. You seem like you were really happy. You were singing and everything.
Oh, stop.
What?
I am not a little person
Oh?
by those standards. Stop it. Just stop it. I'm gonna be a gigantic bottle of ketchup for Halloween. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, we took care of the problem. We just quit serving chicken sandwiches at the pool hall. See what she did? She ruined it for everybody.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness.
Everybody misses out on chicken sandwiches now.
No, you know what happened? I quit eating ketchup altogether. Because can't nobody leave it alone. So I no longer eat ketchup on anything.
Come on, sing the song for us. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. Come on, you can do it.
No.
Come on, let's go.
No.
Come on, you got it.
No. There. I'm gonna be a bottle of ketchup. See?
Like I said, I don't have an issue with ketchup.
I know you don't.
I just have an issue with ketchup on a chicken sandwich. But
I will eat it on corn dogs, but I prefer queso.
queso's good, but I prefer honey mustard.
Mustard fan.
Honey mustard, not mustard. Honey mustard. Hi all, we're back.
And just like that, we reappeared.
Thanks for the like.
Did that say Michaela?
Something like that. Huh? Not yet.
It did.
Oh, I was going to do something with that while I had it up. I thought I was going to have a nice, easy day tomorrow, but yeah, I got shot to hell.
Oh. Table five's it.
Well, I'm going to go back out there.
So are we down to
Both of those matches are waiting for this one table.
what are we down to? 1, 5, and 6?
Yeah. So she can have 3 now.
Go pull it.
You going out?
Can you throw that in the garbage can over there for me, please? Thank you, sir.
How'd Amber do on her donations?
I think they did okay. She's still sitting at the counter, isn't she? Yeah, I think she got like $100 in cash, and I know half of that was you.
Both my brothers and my dad were in the military, so I'm.
Oh yeah, no, we appreciate it.
I asked her,
Her trash can was doing pretty good. I mean, it had a lot of stuff in it.
I asked her, I said, "But how much does it cost you to send a package?" She goes, "Oh, it depends on shipping's our biggest cost. Like, I don't know, maybe $20." So I said, "Well, I'll give you 2.5."
It's gotten kind of
Crazy.
crazy with all. Well, gotten crazy with all the bull crap they have to do. They have to catalog everything that goes in each box now because of tariff stuff. And ask her to tell you that story.
So they have to catalog, make sure it's from America, or they get tariffed.
Yeah, they've got all kinds of stuff they've got to do with where it came from and what's in the box, and it has to be cataloged completely each box when they package it now. So way more time.
Is that true that Kirk got
Yeah.
killed? I was coming home from work and I halfway heard something. I was like,
Yeah, this is brutal. This is what it's tough when you play as good as he does. He's got to play perfect. I mean, he can't make any mistakes. Oh, this scares me. He's shooting on top of that. Oh, he just rolled through it. Thought he was going to try and stop it. I would move that thing here. But that's Gary Brown. He can play pretty sporty. Yep. Like I said, that's what the man does. Makes good outs most of the time. Because you're standing there like you. Boom. Boom. Send them. Well, so we're obviously it is Hilski's. see what he does here. Does he play the out or does he play a safe?
Ouch.
I kind of thought he would go the other way and try to lay the cue ball up behind the 6 and move the 1 ball up to that end rail. But that works just as well.
That's pretty effective.
Might not have been able to play it soft enough the way I was talking about going. It's a nice hit by Jay. Does not give up ball in hand. So I think we're about to probably see another safety. Maybe he might be able. No, he's going to play it down. Oh my goodness, that ball's going to go. No.
Nope.
I wasn't expecting. He's in a position where he has to play perfect pool, and that bank shot isn't what you would call a super high percentage shot.
Oh.
So, if you're not really sure you're going to pocket the ball and get shape at this point, you're playing safe. Yeah, except for we don't play 3 foul here. Not in this tournament. The Grand Prix tournament, yes. This tournament, no.
Ooh.
Well, see, that's a good shot to miss. If you're going to miss, that's the one.
Right.
Jay's got to come with a shot here. Came up a little short there. Hit that ball real nice, though, and still short. Does he play the cut shot, or does he play to lay the 7 ball up on the end rail? Miss it short. Perfect. Jay's, again, got to come with the shot. That's how you want to miss that ball. Miss it on the short side so it doesn't rattle up. Jay's going to get a nice lead back on it. Thin the right side, run the cue ball back down the table. All right, Gary, just thin the ball. Do what you're supposed to do. Liable to end up behind the 9 if he thins it with a little right. Or just bank the 7 ball down there behind the 9. You can do it that way too.
That worked out.
I mean, hey, it was, if you want to just be a basic bitch, you go ahead and shoot it like that.
Did you just call Gary Brown a basic bitch?
I did. When he comes in here, I'll tell him to go back and watch it so he gets to hear it live. Or, well, Memorex anyway. That was a good shot. That was a great shot by Gary. Super smart shot. Like I said, the save. Oh, that was a nice try by Jay.
You're so bad.
Oh, Gary. What was that? He got safety on the brain and forgot how to pocket a ball. That is not the spot to forget that.
No.
All right. Think his heart's beating a little fast.
I mean,
Think that elbow's a little stiff right now. Hit it good.
oh.
Yeah. Got a little jumpy and pulled the trigger a little quick on it. Not very smooth, but he had him. He had a chance.
He did. It was there.
This match. All right. Well, when you missed that 7 ball after I was giving you grief, because you kept looking all just thin the right side of the 7 ball, run the cue ball back up table, and then you played that beautiful bank safety. And I'm like, oh yeah, that works too if you want to just be a basic bitch, I guess. And then you get the ball, and then you fucking miss that 7 ball. I'm like, what the hell?
2 cuts like that. Well, that one I had was over the pocket, so it was like scraping a little bit.
Okay.
Drag.
But yeah, I just got of he had safety on the brain, forgot how to pocket a ball right there.
I don't know why I was just so nervous.
play great pool all the way up, and you know, still, it just takes one mistake and you're done. You've lost the
Yeah, I
set.
had that cut on the 9 ball. I'm like, shit, I'm done.
Yeah.
And then luckily it didn't leave me on the. If it was on the rail, I'd be like, oh fuck.
Right.
Slow roll this one, get it straight in. I'm scared.
Well, now you get to hold off
Hot
of.
seat or no?
No, you and Duke are the hot seat. The guy right here leaning on table 12.
What's his Fargo?
560?
580 something.
580 something.
So I'm gonna get many.
Nope, you guys play even.
Is it 585? I can't even
585,
see.
yeah. Plays pretty good.
So we're waiting.
Yeah, you guys will be.
You're in a holding pattern.
Yeah, I've got 2 matches down here in the losers bracket that have to go off. So you got plenty of time to go have a smoke or have a beer or whatever, relax. Yeah. Shake off that last match.
Fucking heart was pounding out of my chest.
What's up, Jason?
What's up? Huh? Up. Yes, it's on. Yeah, no, it's not 420. It's not any 4. No. Nope. It's 904. All right, brother.
Night, Eric.
Anyways, yeah, so I called up Josh when he got. Josh came running. He's here.
Hi. You look really comfortable right now.
I am very comfortable right now. Table 6.
Because I'm Hector, he's horrible.
Well, I can't even send that match because I need that table. But we can close 6 now. Now we're down to 1 and 5. Oh. So let's see. Let's bring that back to here.
Which begs the question, where is my child?
We'll bounce over here and check in on Mel and Billy. Mel's up 2-0 at the moment.
Guess what I did? I broke it. With those. Well, I have another battery at home. It doesn't.
with a charger in the house.
No, I broke it.
You broke it?
Yeah, it's broken. I
What do you
dropped
want me
it.
to do that about that?
Nothing. I'm just showing you. Yeah, I have another battery at home, but Jesus, I broke it.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's broken.
it's okay. I have to get a new vape regardless, so I can just get a new battery, or I can actually take the one that's not. But it was pink. That's what I'm more sad about.
Alrighty then.
Important information for everybody.
Exactly.
We really need to start closing that door.
Do, 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 do,
Where
do.
is my child?
They leave her at the park? Did she go to the park?
No, apparently not. Still doesn't feel good. Guess I should go close 6.
You could do that.
I could. Considering I was comfortable and then I thought a kid needed a charger and I moved.
Well, what's going to happen here? Going to try and play a safety and sell out.
Who's playing right now?
Mel and Billy,
For
for the hell of it. I guess the loser would be 7th, 8th. Winner would move into 5th, 6th, which is nothing.
how many people played tonight?
12.
$180.
Which is really weird because last week we had 21.
Damn, I don't know.
It was an anomaly. Huh?
Easy to say I'm gonna go talk to her later.
Okay.
You should have seen me play my match last night for APA. I played so good. Like, so good. I was playing Carl. You know Carl? Yeah, I was playing Carl. And it was a 2-3 race. He's a 4, I'm a 3. And he won like he broke. He ended up, what was it? The first game I had like shots that weren't very easy. Like they were all the way across the table, and it was like cutting. I don't know. But I was making really good shots that weren't super easy. And then I won that game. And then my next game, I broke. I dry break. He made a ball, and then gave me ball in hand. So I took a smart decision, which was to not really go to make the shot, but to get rid of my one problem ball I had, or at least like break it up. And that's exactly what I did. So then he played again, ran out, it was almost his entire rack. I had like 2 left. And then it was my turn again. Ran out my entire rack except for 1. Okay. The cue ball was at this side of the table. There was his ball right here. My 3 ball right in front of the side pocket. So I had to hit it off the rail into the 3. I almost cut the 3. I left the 3 in
Have
the
a good night, Clint.
Good night, Clint.
left the 3 in the pocket. And then he ended up giving me ball in hand, made the 3, made the 8, and won. But yeah, I ran out like almost my entire rack except for that one 3 ball that I almost made off of a freaking really good cut shot. So I hit the rail first and then cut it. Oh, I was playing so good.
Dang. Billy just slammed that in the pocket.
So now it's 2-1.
We could be here for a minute.
Yes, we could. Who's he playing, Clint? Anybody worth?
On YouTube.
Oh, I know, but I mean, we got a very nice APA match description.
Right.
Just in case any of y'all wondered. Yeah. That what?
I should probably go pull those balls.
Off of.
6.
I thought you just went to do that.
No, I never got up because a stream of children came through the door. So I stayed put.
So you slackered up?
Whatever you like.
Ugh. A pretty good opportunity for a break and run here.
What's happening tonight?
What's happening, Sergio? Here's his key shot. Can he get back to the 7? He wants to be kind of straight. Slow roll this and bump the 8 up table. Just easy, though. Just like that. Perfect. That is a heck of a time for a break and run. Very well played, Mr. Mel. Just like the guy wearing them.
I mean loud.
Oh, I know. I've been talking crap to him about them for the last couple days. I don't know what rating system you're speaking of, David. You and Gregory are up on 5.
Can you send it on my phone again? I think I erased
I can do that.
And Gregory don't have it on his because his son's using it. His son's using his phone. There you go. Thank you.
You are welcome, brother. Okay. So whatever the 10-4 or 4-10 plus is not a system I'm acquainted with. We've had A, B, and C player ratings. We've had the old USPPA systems. Not like I said, there's been a lot of different systems throughout the years. Over here, a lot of it was always USPPA, which was basically, your 100-speed players were considered. Well, 120 was considered pro, so it would basically be like a 720, but 25 USPPA rating would be considered a very basic beginner. Everything's an average. It's hard to explain the Fargo algorithm. Yeah, AP. I don't even know how the APA rating system works. I've not played APA. BCA is now all Fargo. If I remember correctly, before Fargo, it was all, want to say it was wins and losses. I barely remember. Yeah, that sounds a lot like the system that is in the engine pool, the Bud Tour engine pool thing. Never really used it. So basically, when you look at Fargo, you're looking at anything over a 720 is considered professional. So then that tells me that it was kind of open for interpretation by the tournament directors. If it's not based on stats, if it's just, oh, I think you're a great player, so I'm going to rate you a 7. Otherwise, it would have to be based on some kind of stats. But again, I mean, there's tons of different systems out there. Fargo is based on wins and losses against known opponents, and I'm not sure, like I said, how the algorithm works. I'm not sure where it goes, but it's not necessarily based on stats either. It is only based on wins and losses. It's not like the USPPA system, and I believe the APA scoring system counts innings and what kind of shot you had when you got to the table and what happened during that inning. And that's not what Fargo does. Fargo is essentially, like I said, based on wins and losses against known players to adjust scoring.
Please.
It is way more complex. So literally it's handicapped with games. So well,
Not really.
nothing sandbag proof. Everything everywhere people find ways to sandbag. Unfortunately, that's something we're never going to be able to get out of the system until tournament directors and people in positions of where they have the ability to change things start changing things and not letting people get away with stuff like that. But it's there's no perfect system. It just happens to be the best we got. But everything Fargo rated is handicapped in games only. So this is such a watered down and not really accurate explanation. But at about 100-point Fargo difference, you're going to start seeing games spotted. So this tournament isn't a good reference for that because it's a short race. It's a race to 3. And there are people that get 2 games in this situation, which if you just joined us, you just missed it. We had a match where one of our guys had to give up 2 games in a race to 3 to another player.
And that's murder.
And it's tough. That's brutal. But he did manage to win said set. So, and then with the invention of Solado, that didn't help matters either as far as the sandbagging portion of things goes. Because now Solado, you can enter matches to Fargo, and you just pay to send the match in. If you get 2 guys that agree on said outcome of yes. So yeah, there are no, it is very, very, it's kind of funny that you brought this up because I've just had a conversation recently about the ball spotting and trying to push a little more in that direction. Because yes, everything is just game spotted. So, if you're giving up in a race to 6 and you're giving somebody 2 games, you win those first 2 games.
No margin for error.
You win those first 2 games, and now you're playing an even race to 4.
Right.
And it all of a sudden becomes
Incoming.
really in the best interest of the better player. It kind of locks things up for them.
Oh, nice shot, Mel.
So. Okay.
I told Eric to tell Anna that I was still packing my car.
There you go.
As soon as she has a call, I thought I did it at 8. Why aren't you home? She was already grumpy because I was leaving.
No problem, Dave. It happens. Sometimes YouTube comes across a little bit better. Not quite as much of a lag on YouTube.
I thought Tony you had her gift bag or her goodie bag.
Yeah, I'm still here. Okie doke.
Oh, I forgot. Me too. Alright. Try not to fall down the steps.
Probably a good idea.
Let's see when I get. Are you when you get home?
Okay. But yeah, so it is Throwdown Billiards, or at Throwdown Billiards. Well, we appreciate it. Where are you joining us from? It's really lagging.
Facebook does that. Prescott, Arizona.
Nice.
Keep it to yourself.
I am.
I know exactly what you want to say, and don't do it.
Nope.
Good
Nope,
news is
nope,
Arizona
nope,
can
nope,
pronounce
nope,
it.
Nope. Well, glad you found us. Yeah, switch on over to YouTube and see if that helps with the lag a little bit.
Arizona is very hot.
Parts of it. Parts of it are very beautiful.
Phoenix is very hot.
Always enjoyed my trips to Arizona. Some beautiful, beautiful areas through the White Mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few of those names are familiar. We've got a hometown Arizona boy heading out here next couple weeks away. One of the current pros out there. Nick DeLeon will be here on the 24th through the 28th doing lessons and clinics and hanging out with us. Oh, yeah. Nice shot,
Nice.
Mel. Mr. Mel's on a mission.
He was on a mission last week, too.
He's on a mission a lot. That being old sucks.
On occasion. That's a whole hot mess.
Actually, it's not all that bad. He can open some stuff up right here. Just don't get super crazy. Kind of got crazy. Feel like he went the wrong way with that. kind of slow today. It's been kind of busy the last couple Thursdays, but table side, the non-tournament side of the room is just kind of
Wishy-washy.
not very jumping right now. Ouch. I was teasing Greg earlier today. I was watching him shoot, and he was shooting everything with draw. And I said, man, you look like a kid with a new toy. Like you'd never been able to draw before, but he's over there on the new cloth on table 8, where you can get that nice little stutter draw and all that. So everybody's thinking they've got, super draw stroke. And it's like, just go do that on some worn cloth and then you can claim it.
Yeah.
You'll get to claim that on brand new slick cloth.
I'm seriously surprised that these boys are playing over here if they know that those other 2 tables were just redone.
19 still the shit. Out of the way is the best part of everything. But
I'm going to guess Womel just won that because Gregory just gave him ball in hand.
so yeah. And guess what that brings us?
Oh. What? Oh. This ought to be good.
This one will be fun. Both these boys can play a little bit. Oh, hell, that's how much I'm paying attention. I didn't even realize Tadio was still in this thing.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Tadio. No disrespect meant. But sometimes I can't see him when he's over far away. The table's get in the way. Sometimes you can catch the top of his head bouncing by, but that's about all.
Wow.
What?
He's not that short.
He's pretty short. I mean, I guess he's one. No, he's not even one of the taller members of the Lollipop Guild. Come on.
No, he's not.
Ah. Gary Brown get lost?
No,
Is he over there?
somewhere. I saw him get up and head that direction.
Oh, he probably went to empty his bladder before he played.
That is a possibility.
A highly probable probability. Highly probable possibility.
Whatever.
So what's everybody doing out there in social
YouTube
media
land.
Come, there's somebody who's still watching on Facebook.
It's probably you.
Oh, yeah. Could be. David, if you made it over to YouTube, hopefully the lag isn't as bad there. Duke wins the break. Ah. Do me a favor, I'll give you cash. I need to renew that.
Oh.
Can you do it?
What was it on my old card?
No, it's not on your. This one wasn't on yours. It was on mine.
Oh no, because I sent you the money.
Oh my goodness, you want me to.
You don't have to put that on there. It should just go first and last. Four.
Send a text.
Oh God.
729378. Gotta click in the box.
9738.
378.
Yep, he's been coming around the last couple weeks. I had a nice one done the other day, and I went to post it, and I went,
Why didn't you say something?
because I wasn't thinking about it then. I thought, I'll just wait and then go deposit money, and then I'm like, I'll just give it to you, and it'll be easier, and I can deal with that later. Tadio with the W.
Wow. Look at Tadio go.
Paul, who won the first game? I wasn't paying attention. Surprise.
I was gonna check to see if they fixed that.
Oh, never mind. Gary's taking care of business. He's going to score it.
They still haven't fixed that. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow.
What did they not fix?
So the first time I put through. Oh. Yeah, there it is. So the first time I put it through, it told me it didn't go through. So I put it through again, and then it told me that it finalized. Well, now I have 2. One posted, one pending.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I'll call him tomorrow. Clearly, it would have posted already if they didn't suspect something was funky.
Yeah, 2 identical. Who was it? I had an account that used to do that all the time. One would show pending, and then all of a sudden it'd just be gone.
AT&T used to do that.
So it's not all that out of the realm of normalcy to think, yeah, DMV probably does the same thing.
I know.
Dum da da dum da dum da dum dum. Dum dum dum.
Well, that's it. Like I said, the first time I ran it, it said it failed. So I ran it. I waited until I got here that night, and I ran it again because their website was being hella funky, and it went through. Well, now it's trying to come through twice as well.
Because why not?
Yeah, because why not?
Because dum da da dum da
Saving
dum da
time
dum
for
dum.
next year.
Oh, short.
Just getting ahead of the game.
Short.
I have to call Social Security tomorrow.
Which list of names are you going to call them?
A lot of really nasty ones if it takes them 7 hours to answer the damn phone.
Oh, well, then don't bother calling. Just
I don't have time to go in there.
he definitely didn't make it easy on himself.
Oh. Gary Brown.
Kind of surprised he didn't cut that ball.
Now I gotta get Cat's check switched over to direct deposit.
Yeah, YouTube typically does work way smoother than Facebook, but we keep it up because there's people that like to use it still, that they tend to always end up on YouTube.
Yes. So while you're there, hit the like and share and subscribe button if you wish.
At least the like and subscribe, that would be huge. You can turn on notifications, and then they'll let you know every time we come on,
Which is a lot.
which is a lot.
I feel like we're here a lot.
Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday,
The occasional Saturday.
if the match is right.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Every subscribe helps. It seems to be. We're headed for 1,000 by the end of the year. It's our goal.
Well, I mean, my goal would be 1,000 by the end of next month, but
We're not.
seeing as how it took me almost 2 years to get to 500, I don't see myself getting another 500 in a couple months.
Yeah, I don't know. It could happen.
It could, but in reality, we've got 36 in the last 2 months. Well, I guess it's been a
I
little.
just started to say it hasn't been 2 months.
Not quite. A little over a
And
month.
it's getting out further, or it seems to be.
It is. The reach does seem to be getting better as far as popping up on people's pages and stuff. So, but yeah, tell your friends, have them come check it out. Seems so late, and it's not even 10 o'clock. All right, so let's see. How would I? So Shane Van Boning is what, 840 something, 850 something. Tyler Steyer, I think, is 740 something. He might be 760. Nick DeLeon, I think, is 740s. So you're looking at a couple guys that can definitely run out a lot, and they play pretty solid.
And one of them we have actually watched play a couple of pros, and he's done pretty well for himself.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, when you're at a 640, when you're into the mid 600s, you're playing pretty sporty. If the old system you're talking about is a 10 being a pro, you figure these guys are going to be maybe a 6 and a 7, maybe a 7 and an 8.
Somewhere thereabouts.
There's definitely still a next level above Gary before you would hit the pro level. But Gary's also a working man with kids. And this is not his he's not in the pool hall 24/7 playing.
No.
So
We see him once every couple weeks.
negative. So yeah, table size does not play a reference. Game does not play a reference. It is merely wins and losses. But now when you get into Fargo and you have a rating and you do all that, you can filter your results, your games and stuff by game type and table size and kind of get an idea of what your Fargo would be. For instance, I think my Fargo right now, my overall Fargo is a 519, 520, somewhere right in there. most of my Fargo is based on bar box 8-ball, which I am not a fan of. I play it to keep my BCA active so I can go play in other tournaments and places. But if I filter out my stats and I filter it by 9-ball, 9-foot table, then all of a sudden my Fargo says about 550. So it's a pretty substantial difference, but it still only takes into account for your actual Fargo wins and losses, known players, no table size, no game, no anything like that.
You're not wrong. Table.
Yes, it has.
Table 1.
Wow, that was quick. Mel
Yeah.
just freaking curb stomped Tadio.
He did, and not in a very nice
So
way.
get out of here, little boy. You got no place here.
Not in a very nice way.
Where is he? I gotta give him crap.
Oh, he's still over there hitting balls.
Get off my tournament table, Tadio. You know better.
Especially when I have something I want to say.
Poke him in the eye with a pool cue.
Come on, he's short. Isn't that enough of a handicap? Want to make him blind too, so we have another Aaron? That's not very nice.
You're so mean.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I may be mean, but Aaron is my hero.
He is. He is the one man that never gives up, no matter what goes wrong with him.
It's not even that. When you think about what he has to fight through to play pool,
Oh yeah,
to play as well as he does, that's downright freaking impressive.
it is indeed. You're not wrong.
You know, my hat's off to the guy. Tadio. Did he at least use Vaseline and maybe kiss the back of your neck first, or what?
You got curb stomped.
Just like Gary did the first one.
Yeah. Well,
I came back fighting.
huh?
I came back fighting once I was in the B side, the loser side.
I looked over and went, "Oh man, he's still in this thing. I didn't realize you were still in."
Yeah, I lost. Gary knocked me out, and then I was in the loser side, and then I had to beat Eric, and then I had to beat.
Let's see. I can tell you. Dave Beal,
Oh, then I had to beat Dave.
Jay.
I had to beat Jay.
All that, and you fell one short of the
Short,
money.
I know.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I was there at one time myself, brother.
That looks like a really bad drill.
I did the same thing. I got married, had a kid, walked away from the game for 15, 16 years, something like that.
Me too. And guess what? Here we all are.
My son joined the army and went away, and I came back to the pool hall.
My daughter decided to play pool, and so here I am. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I hate bar box 8-ball.
Does anybody really like bar box 8-ball?
Nick Hugo, Shane Van Boning. I mean, yeah, there's a list of people that actually enjoy the game, but I'm not on it.
Not for me.
It's like Duke's gonna send Gary down to deal with Mel again. All right. Well then.
Ouch. Gary got taken out. Now he's got to play Mel.
Yep. And that come out. So now we're gonna get some Gary Brown Mel Half Moon. Yeah, I grew up in a town with a world champion 9-ball player. Grew up in a pool room with said world champion 9-ball player. I don't know that I played my first game of 8-ball until I was 21 years old, when we first started played Tavern League a little bit. But yeah, 8-ball was never a game we played, nor was 10-ball. I mean, everything was 9-ball here. 9-foot table, 9-ball. Then I went away and came back, and we had 7 bar boxes in our room, and I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, those definitely weren't here.
Nope.
At one point, I came in here between the time I left and coming back, and there were 2 over here where the snooker table is. But just 2.
I have to look and see if this is the one I just did that I was. Oh, it is. Nice, I didn't lose it. Oh, who was that? That was Mike.
These guys have their choice around here, Dave. They can either lag or flip. Yeah, they don't have to use the They don't have to use the magic racks. They can choose to use the wood racks. Some of them prefer the magic racks. For me, it does. I have small hands, so in order to press them in and my hands, I've got carpal tunnel, so not a lot of strength in them. So for me, the magic rack works better because I don't have to try and push them in for the wood rack to get a tighter rack. It just automatically does it for me.
All right, give me just a second here. I had opened something up and was
He was fiddling with something else.
putting up a video. So, lag for the break. Pretty simple. It's a skill shot. Magic rack. Some people like it, some people don't, but it is guaranteed to be a perfect rack. Like I said, it is a preference here, but the magic rack definitely takes the issue of slug racks. Same reason why everything went to rack your own. You don't get slug rack, you get perfect racks, and you're able to perfect your break shot a little bit better because it's definitely taken a turn now, especially with
A lot of the bigger tournaments, that's all they use.
And then you've got, things like WNT where they've gone to 9 on the spot in the break box. But yeah, so Magic Rack definitely does make a perfect rack every time if it's not worn out. Now they do wear out and you gotta replace them, and yeah, you get a perfect rack. So yeah, but I'm always willing to answer questions and talk and help. So
And we
feel
like
free to
people
ask.
that come in and talk to us instead of letting us sit here in silence.
Right?
There's times where we've got 30 people in the
Chat.
live and ain't nobody talking.
Yeah. That makes for a lot of fun.
We can only come up with so much to say before sounding extremely dry calling shots.
Nope, doesn't bother us at all.
That's why we do this. Three. We are down to the final 3. We only had 12 players tonight, so it's double elimination. So whoever wins this set will have to win the guy sitting in the hot seat twice. No, these are just our regular every Thursday night tournament. There's no money added to this one. If you tune in on Sunday, we do have one match in our Grand Prix set, which was a $1,500 added tournament. Unfortunately, we're not independently wealthy, so we have to look for sponsors when we pull those off. But we haven't had any trouble with that thus far.
Did you see this video?
It's
yet?
our second one.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait. What was that? Where is my...
For our Thursday night tournaments, the entry fee is $10. For the Grand Prix tournament, well, nope, we pay out places. So tonight's tournament paid out to third place. Yep.
Oh, yeah. We try and keep them that way. I think Gary wants a piece of freaking...
He wants a rematch right now.
Yes. Nice shot, Mel.
Impressive. Even for you.
These kids are worthless.
You're not wrong.
That was interesting. I didn't see him going that way.
Well, he does do things out of the ordinary every once in a while.
He's just trying to have fun. Oh, did they forget to mark a game? Was that the end of it?
Oh. Now he pulls his phone out. Out of his pocket. So that means I owe Mel money.
Yes. And then we get the
Rematch.
Duke and Gary rematch, and Gary's got to double dip him. So, first of all, on a diamond bar box, the pockets are not smaller than these pockets. I'm gonna guess nor the Rassans, because we have Ridgeback Pro Cuts, which take these pockets to 4.25, if I'm not mistaken. Might be 4.5. I might be off. No. Diamonds, you can get them to come make them 4-inch pockets, but 4-inch pockets are not regulation on anything but matchroom pool tables. However, I've got 3 gold crowns, a Brunswick tournament, and a Brunswick bulky and colander Sports King that all have 4-inch pockets on my 9-footers here. But the diamond tables come, I think, at 4.5. No, pocket size has no effect on the rating. Not in that sense of the word, anyway. They don't take, it definitely doesn't get taken into effect. It has effect on your ratings because you may lose more games due to So yeah, they're 4.25s on here, but yeah, so standard pocket size on a diamond is 4.5. No, this pool room is Diamond Billiards, Modesto, California. Throwdown is the name of the stream. Um, except for match play. No, we are in California. One of the guys that was chatting with us earlier, Tim, he's in Pennsylvania. No, all good. Yeah, no crap. Trust me, I hate this place. But that's a story for another day. Rather be over with the rest of my family in small town Texas. Yeah, that seems to be pretty much the the consensus around here is can't wait to get out. Nice shot, Gary. Don't treetop him. All right. Well, of course, you move out of here because you hate it, and then you go find some place to try and change and turn it into it. Make that make sense. It's 1-1.
I wasn't sure because it showed 2-1 on the thing out there. They must not be using it.
No, they're using their phones.
I got pool trapped,
Yeah, it happens.
and I can't even remember the poor guy's name.
How come that doesn't surprise me? You're kind of rude like that.
The one on 4. I'm terrible with names. You know that.
That's just an old age thing.
No, I've always been terrible with names. I
You've
remember
always been
faces.
old.
Wow.
What?
I have. Jesus. Oh, now he's speaking my language.
Yep, I actually had a gun store here, and I had to shut it down because it wasn't
ridiculous.
worth the hassle. Yeah, a lot of the state is just not San Francisco and LA. Problem is where the population is not conservative. But anyway, I do my best to avoid political conversations on the stream.
Because those get tacky.
And I can get pretty fired up sometimes, so.
He has a soapbox. You just can't see it.
That's probably best. Talk about pool. It's way more fun and seems to bring up a lot less hate. Tied up at 1. Sounds like. No, sounds nice. I could almost use a refill myself.
You should probably do that.
I can wait. Did you just say you had to fight me? Somebody got to
For
fight
what
me?
one?
What are we fighting over?
Sonia says nothing.
His screensaver, he's like his wife's on his screensaver.
Oh, must be Jasmine.
Wow, y'all are pathetic.
No?
time to say something.
Oh no.
I guess it would depend on her taste. Would she like fun size or full size?
Hey, all that matters is on the way. The belt and below. I'm both fun size and full size.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, it was funny. Oh, Duke's up 2-1, huh?
Yes. Whoa. Diamond billiards.
Yes. It's also, it'll flash in the top left-hand corner of the screen there at some point. There it is.
There it is. That guy was way too pretty.
Oh,
Just saying.
okay.
You didn't see it.
No.
Just
All good, sir. All good. What a shot.
Hmm.
That was very nice. I have a feeling this might be over.
He doesn't seem to get distracted by much, does he?
Nope. Probably should have hit that a little harder.
I saw that. Oh, that hurts.
Can't disagree with it. He did a lot for the game. Did a lot for his country in the game. So
Not to mention, you throw in his pizzazz, you just kind of can't beat him.
yeah, I mean
His
it's
personality's fantastic.
it's hard not to. Excuse me, sir. Bite your tongue
Oh no.
and watch yourself. No, Efren was beyond a shadow of a doubt, one of the most influential people to ever play the game.
It's definitely a lot of fun to watch.
So let me tell you a little story.
Uh-oh.
So
Story time.
I grew up in a pool room with Kim Davenport. What was it? 1990 co-player of the year with Earl. Couple world titles. But him and Earl never got along very well. Of course, they battled a lot for a lot of things, especially during that year. So yeah, Earl was never very high on my list because of Kim. I still remember the year they played in the finals at the Sands, out in the hallway talking to Kim when Earl's wife at the time made a comment to Kim about, Earl's going to whip your ass. And then Kim might have had some choice words for her. And then Earl came out and thought there was going to be a fist fight. It was really close to being a fist fight right outside the...
Got almost ugly.
Yeah. So yeah,
Kim's a nice guy.
Kim had his times too that he was
did.
an ass,
But
I never had that issue with him. He was always fantastic. But yeah. That's a tournament I miss more than any of them. Was the old Sands Regent tournaments back in the day. I miss going to those. I miss playing in those. Those were so much fun. Moscone.
I'd like to go see the Moscone myself,
Oh, he's talking about
just for fun.
Willie Moscone of Minnesota Fats.
Oh,
Willie Moscone
players,
by
gotcha.
far.
I don't think I've ever seen Minnesota Fats. I haven't watched a whole lot either.
Fats did have a very big mouth.
We know some people like
Yep. All right, here we go. Once again, Duke shooting the 9-ball for the win in the same corner pocket.
Do I dare?
And he missed it again.
God. He has. Well, let's see if Gary can pull this off, shall we?
He's definitely been given every opportunity.
Yep.
So, final set. We're back to one more race to 3. Winner wins the tournament.
I still think it's hilarious that last week we had 21 players and got out of here at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't understand what lags with less players.
Well, we use less tables. Yeah, except for we had 12 players and started at 7 o'clock. Here it is, 10 o'clock, and we're just now getting the final race to 3. So it don't really go all that fast.
Right?
Yeah. I think Duke may be kicking himself in the ass for missing those 2 9-balls. No, they just things get weird.
We don't know what happens. It's like a flipping time delay or something.
I mean, when you look at match times, like that match was 16 minutes. That match was 21 minutes, 14 minutes, 24 minutes, 29 minutes, 36 minutes, 17 minutes, 29, 41. There's a race to 3 that took 41 minutes. And they played 4 games. So that's, over 10 minutes a game. 25, 22, 34, 24. So 20 seems to be about the going average. I don't think that could possibly be right.
What?
That one says 4 minutes.
I don't know. It went quick.
It did go quick, but I don't think it
possibly
went
be
that
correct.
quick. Yeah. Yep. 41 minutes to play 4 games of 9-ball.
Well, I mean, it is Modesto. It's more like the black hole.
All right.
He made that one.
Well, he conquered that pocket now.
Oh, don't start.
It is so past my bedtime.
I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. Talk about past somebody's bedtime.
Hammett. Haven't been there in a while. Used to go there about once every 6 months to work at their high school
I don't even know where that is.
down south. Ugh.
Damn it, Tony.
Gary really doesn't want to give up ball in hand here. So push out. That's horrible. Break, make 2 balls on the break and don't have a hooked on the freaking 1 ball.
Yes.
Yep. South of Stockton, east of San Francisco, north of Fresno, right in the freaking armpit of hell.
That was a nice try.
Play the 1-3-9 combo. Take it for a swing, Gary. You got nothing to lose. 1 ball probably goes in the corner off the 3. Ah, here he goes.
He sees it.
I say take the ball down closer to the what?
That's a crappy place to be. And he hit it.
Yeah, but left him a window, left him an out. 3 balls jacked. I mean, I shouldn't say left him an out. That 3 ball's an issue.
Indeed.
I can't shut that off now.
That's what I was doing earlier.
That worked out well for him.
Gary has to be cussing out there right now.
You think? Well, again, you're in a situation you don't want to give him ball in hand. You don't want to go down 2-0. I think he dodged a bullet the last set, but I don't know that he can do it twice.
Look at that shot. Who does that guy think he is? What a shot.
Well, we don't have Sargon here to sing it, so.
Tired, definitely.
Yeah,
I got here at 6:30 this morning.
and I've been up since 3.
Yes, that would be AM.
Yes. I might be. I have insomnia. I don't sleep well, so.
Actually, at her age, she's just afraid she might not wake up.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too, Tadio.
Swerve safely.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Bobbing and weaving.
Turn on autopilot.
He only has that in his mom's car. I have no idea what he drove. I didn't look.
No. I haven't been up since 6:30. I was sitting in this very seat at 6:30.
Yeah, Paul. I was awake at 3 a.m. this morning.
I might have been awake at 3 a.m. too. I think I got up to go pee. And then I went back to bed until 5.
I laid and watched the ceiling fan go round and round. Until I finally gave up. I made it to bed around midnight-ish. No.
No and yes.
Nope, just insomnia. I have the fangs to prove it, Paul.
Oh, I love my CPAP machine. Took me a little while to get used to it, but once I got used to it, it was the greatest thing ever.
It took me about 4 months. There was early times where I'd wake up in the middle of the night ripping the thing off my face because I didn't feel like I could breathe, just going crazy. But as I got more used to it, it was a godsend. No, sir. I am diabetic, so I was not able to go. Lots of family and my son. Paul, no, he's been living in Mountain House for quite a while now. My son's Army. My dad was Air Force. My cousin's ex-Air Force. Yes, I would have. But it is what it is. So again, I wasn't able to go, so I did the next best thing. I raised a kid that from a very young age had already decided that was what he wanted to do. Nice.
Very nice.
That was my son's initial plans, and now he's getting medically retired. But yeah, my boy was Fort Campbell, Kentucky, 101st Airborne. Now he is at that place, Fort Carson. Yeah. At 141.
I think it's a great place for all kids to start, to be perfectly honest. Especially the unruly ones.
Yes, he is currently at Carson. Like I said, he kind of got it from all sides. My father-in-law was Marines. Grandfather-in-law was Navy. And then My uncle was Army. My dad was Air Force. My cousin was Air Force. So yeah, he got a whole lot from every which direction.
There you go.
Nice.
Good heavens, Gary Brown.
He was 11 Bravo. He was a grunt. And then he decided he wanted to go mechanized, so now he's at Carson in a mech unit. Seven?
He's 26.
Six years. 6-ish years. Funny when we got a lot of guys around here too that are former military.
Quite a few.
Tadio that just left. Steven. Crispy.
Billy. Mel.
I don't think Mel was military.
He didn't. It was in and out, I believe.
Swish. Josh. Shell.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Yeah, so.
Quite a
Lots
few.
of military. Yep, we had actually a drop-off donation day here today.
Went pretty well.
Yeah. They were out collecting stuff. Blue Star moms were out collecting stuff to send packages to the troops. Those are all guys that currently play at our pool hall. Like I said, I've got a lot of former military guys that are here every day.
He just tied that up.
Yep. We are hill
Home
in the
stretch.
finals.
Oh, we forgot Matt.
Matt.
How did we forget Matt? Wow. And I'm sure we've missed.
Oh, I know
Quite a
there's
few.
names that I've drawn blanks. Well, Kenny was military. Not sure about Dave Flores that just walked by. I was trying to think of. There's a ton of
What
people.
about Lynn?
Swish?
Mhm.
No, I don't think so. Mark was. Lynn was. Got a lot of good folk that come through this room.
We do.
Ouch.
Well, that sucks.
It wouldn't surprise me if Duke was former military. Wouldn't surprise me at all. He's got that quiet. He's got that demeanor that makes me think he's probably former military as
Could
well,
be.
but I do not know for sure. Paul might know. No, definitely not my idea. It is something that that places do, especially with brand new cloth, because a lot of players break from the exact same spot. In fact, if you look, I mean, you can still see even with the brake pad. Oop, wrong way. Where people don't use it, it tears up the cloth. So it's just a piece of little protection to help keep it yeah. So like I said, I'm not sure either. I've talked to him a few times, but never asked about that. But yeah, so that is just used to protect newer cloth, and these tables aren't brand new felted, but they're newer.
Yeah. Well, we only have one green table left in the room.
Yep. We're down to just one green table. And only 4 tables that don't have Andy cloth on it. Oh yeah, they're, like I said, it's definitely there, because the ball skips and whatnot, even off the pad. So you're still going to get the lines. You're still going to get, but it protects that spot just a little bit.
It takes a little longer for it
Yeah.
to show up.
And we'll have people that won't use them, and
No matter how much I yell. Ooh. Yep.
Absolutely.
We didn't have anybody in the tournament tonight that regularly uses the jump cue, I don't think.
Trying to think. I don't even know who was in the tournament. Gary doesn't.
No.
I don't know about that guy. I don't know if he does anything regularly. Maybe one of those guys. Greg sometimes does.
Yeah, no.
Um, I think you just cinched this ball, Gary Brown. Little follow.
Uncurse him.
Little follow keeps you out of the side pocket. You drawing the ball. Ooh. Not sure why. So let me recalibrate or re-say this here. The angles when you're looking at them on the camera sometimes are tricky. They're not what they appear to be. I certainly thought that he could go high English and shoot it in the bottom left-hand corner and be above the side pocket. But I will definitely defer to Gary because he's down there, he's on the table, and good God, he's a 650 Fargo. I think if that was possible from where he was at, that's how he would have shot the ball. Because I don't see Gary running the cue ball 3 rails around the table just for shits and giggles.
Funsies?
Yeah, for shits and giggles in the hill match in the tournament. He's definitely not happy with the speed at which he hit. That ball rolls a couple inches further and he's happier. Yeah, I hit this ball really good. So the question is, I feel like you got to go for it. It's not horrible. All right, well. Oh, you're not going to like this. That ball's still pocketable. Of course,
That side pocket gets real big.
I'm looking at it from over here out the door.
Oh, see, I can't see through the pillar.
Looks like is he banking it or is he cutting it and spinning? Oh, he missed the whole ball.
Missed that whole ball.
He had to hit it thin. That's what I'm saying. From over here, it looked nasty.
He just gave it up. He
Yeah.
conceded.
Right. You're giving Gary Brown ball in hand with 2 balls on the table. And
Yeah, you might as well
nothing
concede.
spectacular. Gary Brown fights his way through. Yes, he won the tournament. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages. That is the end of our tournament. Gary put up a hell of a fight. Kept fighting, pulled it off. Duke put up a hell of a fight, missed a couple 9 balls that I knew were going to haunt him. Oh yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible in here because I'll make comments and I will have players come in and go, "What the fuck were you talking about? That ball had no chance of going from that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, well, looks like it did from here." But that's why I always kind of defer to what the player chose to do, especially somebody of Gary's caliber, because there's no way in hell he's going to run the ball around the table just because.
It was ugly.
That was you fought. I can't believe you missed 2 9 balls in that corner pocket in the first set. Twice he shot the 9 ball into this pocket and missed.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what the? No, not you, him. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then we were just talking because I'm like, when you got down on the 6 ball from here, which I know these things. So when you shot it and you came this way, came around 3 rails, like, because I'm going, he's just going to hit it with a little high English and just cinch the ball in the corner and come to the rail.
I couldn't get to the right side of the ball.
From here, it looked like it was no problem.
Oh, yeah.
And then you jacked up and you speared that ball, and I'm just like, okay, the angle wasn't there. I don't care what it looked like here, because Gary not running the ball 3 rails just for shits and giggles and the hill
No, I
back.
couldn't get to the right side of the ball. If I hit center, I'm coming backwards.
Right.
Yeah. Because the way the angle was, so I had to go around 3 rails because I couldn't get to the right side.
Gotcha.
I could have put right on it, but then I'm massing the ball into it, and I'm like, no, fuck that.
Right. Good night, Miss Cassandra.
Good
But
night,
hey,
Cass.
good job. Way to fight. Have a good one, brother.
Good night, Gary.
All right, guys. Well, that is going to be the end of this thing. It is now way past my bedtime because I will be back here at 6:30 in the morning again. Because, well, I hate myself. And then we'll be up and streaming again Sunday. Sunday. I believe, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. If we're going to start at 12:30, we're going to start at 3. What's going to...
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, what's going to happen. But we'll have at least a match on Sunday, either at 12:30 or 3. So,
Well, thanks for joining us,
Yep.
Dave.
Dave, thanks for coming in and checking it out. Appreciate you. Y'all have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see y'all on Sunday.
Good night.
Good night.